Alright. Greetings to everyone on YouTube. Hope you all are well. Theme settings should be updated. Everything should be running fine, as far as I can tell. Rest, well, you know how it is. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And some days you do have days that it doesn't work. So, thankfully today does not seem to be that day. Everything seems to be working just fine. Give me a second, let me just get my YouTube stream status up. And let me open up the chat as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started with today's stream. So, first off, to anyone and everyone on Twitch, I do want to apologize. I did have a realization that I can disable ads for my subscribers. I have gone ahead and done that, enabled that setting now. I do apologize for it not being turned on earlier, but now that it's running, it should be all good. Once again, sincerely sorry about that. Yeah, really do apologize for that. Okay. So previously I was playing a little bit off stream earlier today, and not much I've done. I need to just get some cattails. Kind of stuck in a difficult spot right now because I don't have any way out of here. I do, but like the stuff spawning outside and it's ready to kill me, so we're kind of stuck here. I think you can probably hear it in the background that everything's pretty much ready to kill me. Lights up. To all the people joining in on YouTube, welcome to the stream. Getting fired up right now. Hope you all are having a fantastic Saturday. I would say let's risk it for the biscuit. Get going outside. To all the people joining in, welcome, welcome, welcome. A lot of people popping into today's stream. So we're not gonna waste any time. We're gonna play risky. Never mind, way too risky. I'm gonna straight up head back to base. Not gonna waste any time. This is how you die. Deer. If I do miss a chat, it is not going to be intentional. I am trying to make sure that my chat does pop up timely on my other screen. But if it does miss out, I do sincerely apologize. Dragon. Dead dragon at least. Alright. Yesterday I went ahead and started 2 more batches of leather. Right, when one batch has gone into the weak tannin, and the strong tannin is also ready. So the base is looking really good now. Progress seems good. Yep. So we do need cattails because I'm gonna make bee skeps. We have a couple of resources here and there, but not much. The cattails, that's not enough. That's fine though. Hey Beardy, awesome my man. Hope you have a good time at the wrestling show. No worries. Thanks so much for dropping in, even if it's just for a few. It's always much appreciated, and I do wish that you have a good, safe evening out there. Hey, let me know if you get into a match yourself, eh? Like that. Don't have a wrestling match like that where you're not paying attention and you get hit by a drifter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That beard is scary. A drifter's also over there reacting to you jumping into the ring. He was holding his head. He's tensed. But yeah, you have a safe evening, sir. That's all I can say. Hope you enjoy. Hope you and Miss Beard also enjoy. I'm not dealing with this drifter myself. Oh, he gave another. Oh, he gave a temporal again. That's what he dropped at first. I was like, did he drop? That's good. We'll just sleep through the night, I suppose. All the people coming up on YouTube, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, why am I going down? Alright. A lot of traction on YouTube tonight. That's what I like to see. All the people coming in. Welcome. Let's go and get some more meat stew. We don't need a torch. That should be a full. Nope. That should be full now. Yep. Awesome. Let's get going. Continue making our bee farm. I'm trying to make a lot of lanterns. That's why I've got a bee farm going. Alright. Gonna put down these new bee skips. I think the bee population would have expanded. Yep, there you go. Look at that. Now I don't know, when do you harvest these guys? I'm not sure actually. I hope you do it when like they're populated, and I think someone in chat is gonna have to teach that to me, or I might have just researched them myself in a bit. Once I get all of these bee skips filled, which we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 12 of them. Not bad. Could be worse. Well, bee skips, and we need to start mining quartz. We gotta make some clay bricks. A lot of things we need to get done fast, I would say. Because yeah, winter's approaching pretty quickly. As you can see, we are on the 5th of July in game. That means winter's not too far off, so we have to get going. That's a bear. That's not who I want to, or what I want to deal with right now. And that's a wolf next to it. Great. Oh, look at that. We need this for boilers and stuff. Market bar. Lead. Amazing, some berries. Does I need to make a berry farm of some sorts? Which I will hopefully get started on today as well. Do want to get 2 iron tools and stuff. But let's see how far we make it on that front. Oh my god, that's so much flax. Oh, let's go. Oh. The scythe broke. It's all mature flax. Dang, I didn't see that, I guess. That's really neat. The toad. Alright, let's continue harvesting some cattails. Gotta make those final 12 bee skips. We're gonna have a bit of a longer stream today, hopefully. It should be good. Should have a little bit of fun. Get a lot of things done. And by a lot, I actually mean a lot. I think I did get immersive woodcraft enabled as well, or login. So now to make ironwood, I need to like properly chop down the logs by placing them on the ground and like, you know, smacking on the log. Yes. Immersive logging has been enabled. Immersive sawing has been enabled. A lot of mods I do have the updated versions of now, so should be a good stream. The majority of my mods back up and running. We just got a stack. We need what, like 12, so 160. Need a lot more. Need like 3 stacks of this. Not this, I mean like 3 stacks of what are these things called? Cattails. Should be fun, should be easy. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a cattail farm and a half, though. That's a stupid chicken. One of them stupid chickens. They don't seem to like me at the moment. Gonna be honest. They have quite the reputation among their kind. But they don't necessarily like me right now. I kind of want to keep my distance from him if I can. Oh no! Big cat. Come here. Stupid big cat thinking it can kill me. Come here. What the heck? He can swim that fast? He wasn't even swimming like a minute ago, and then all of a sudden it just starts to like overspeed or something. What the hell? Hold on. Back up. Wait a minute. One moment the cat can't swim, the other moment the cat swims like it's a dolphin or something. Game. Are you kidding me? Are you for real? I thought the cat can't swim, so I was like, yeah, let me just beat him up a little bit, you know? Given a bad time. Apparently he's gonna give me the bad time out here. Because he's just gonna absolutely dunk on me in a second. I would say it's time for me to make the bear armor that I've been kind of pushing back from making. I'd say so. Hope everyone is having a fantastic Saturday though. YouTube's traction is also so weird. I mean, I'm just gonna go on a little bit of a... Oh my god, now I got the chickens on me. Like some days it'll work perfectly. Like just a moment. Oh my god, leave me alone. Like actually leave me alone, bro. I want to kill this chicken. Swear to god, bro, back up. Stupid chicken. Did I get all my stuff back? Think so. Okay. Ah, 9. Something else better not be trying to catch up to me right now. You got a chicken to kill. Or harvest, I would say. Yeah, don't need that. Take that, don't need that. And you're just bones now. What you get? Alright. Getting them cattails. Oh, look at that. Big harvest. Huge chunk of cattails coming in. Yes, sir. We need like 3 stacks, like I said. I think we are filling up on our 2nd stack right now. That should be the 2nd stack. The 3rd stack, where do I put that? I do have 2 sets of flax grain. Kind of dumb. Oh, welcome to the stream, Hans. Who did you find, eh? You found the co-op leader, chilling on vintage. How about just chill here? Play some vintage, mate? You know? I was just a placeholder co-op leader, I would say. It was just up until the vacation of yours was complete. Now that it's complete, I'm chilling. Yes, 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 yes. Sorry, excuse me, just had a sneeze coming up. Five game. Well, see, here's the thing. I definitely feel people come back to listen to you. As soon as you're back, everyone's coming to basically start farming again. What was that notification? 100 bits. Thank you for that. You really didn't have to, my friend. Thank you so much for that. Ah, that's neat. Bad. 5-year Harris, though. I think the co-op would die on there. Brianna and Mama, welcome to the stream. My name's Galaxy. Love that name, though, Brianna and Mama. That's such a nice name. Oh, some more copper over here. I'll mine that later. The bushes look so different now in this game. Kind of insane. Need a lot of flint. Make a lot of fire clay. I think you were there on my stream the other day as well, Brianna and Mama. Oh, I'm just gonna call you Brianna. Hope that's alright. Hey Hans, found your kind in this world as well. I'm not safe from your kind at all. No matter what kind of world I start. Oh, I got some berries. See? Antler people. Name Samsuro. Don't say anything. Quite a weird face. Hey, you should name a horse after this one. Fortunate. Can't light him on fire. Oh, thank you for the follow. And that audio did not go through, did it? Nope. Supposed to have a good old cat version of blinding lights play whenever someone follows or subscribes. That's a lot of people. Yep, that is. And YouTube's acting weird. It like keeps oh crap. That's perfect timing for the music as well. Switch to like the market fair or something. Bad vintage music. I mean Stardew Valley music. Did that duplicate? Not sure. Meat in here. Be nice. Flax seeds, of course. I'm gonna stop making some food out of all this stuff that I have, properly storing it and stuff. Also start a farm. Do something about this flax. Oh, what was that notification? What was that? Hang on. Dreamlabs, are you not telling me something, or was that a delayed follow message? Make some bee skips. Come on. Make this properly. Oh, thanks for the $10, Hans. Oh my god. Wow. Keep being you and keep being awesome. Thank you so much, my friend. Absolutely. It's good to have you back, though. Definitely, let me tell you, people do listen to you, sir. I definitely thought this year was going to be a more laid back year, but as soon as you start talking, everyone's back to farming. I love it. I'm gonna get killed by these bees and I can see it happening now. I am kind of building a bee farm that is a bit too big for scale. Let me just go and get some more hips. Yep, thank you so much, Hans. Much appreciated, sir. As always, it's a pleasure to be with you and be around you. I did progress the server. I couldn't progress it too much just yet. I will probably be doing that tomorrow. I'm planning to get it out of winter by hopefully the end of next week. I did get a lot of the food situation of mine figured out on there. So we should be back to spring soon, and then I'll let you guys just play it out for a while. I won't make any progress. Hopefully that gets you guys back in it. Alright, final 2 bee skips. Awesome. Now this should hopefully expand into a full-blown farm. Gonna be a lot of bees. I definitely need to make the enclosure for these guys soon, otherwise they're gonna kill me pretty easily. First, I need to fire up some flint. How much should be enough for now? Some fuel. Don't really have to carry the spears around anymore. I'm done hunting. Grass. Oh, we did run out of grass previously. Yeah, okay. All this is here to make fire clay so that we can make some fire clay bricks. Did I clear out? Did not. Okay, I have a new storage vessel. Some extra crocs. Nice. Having a little bug in this version. The crocs do not seal. I don't know what's going on with it. Might be a mod, might be something else, but I can't get them to seal right now. Really meet Mr. Hans, the owner and I would say the leader of Farming Simulator 25's biggest network, multiplayer network. Candy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Over the last few years, Beardy, where I've been is basically been with Hans, and I've been playing on his community. And Let me tell you, he has developed it into something amazing, because ever if you get it back into Farming Simulator beauty, let me tell you, you've got to join Farm Simulator Network. There's no question about it. You have to. Alright, what are we doing then? So what are we looking at today? I would say I'm gonna go for a bit of a longer stream today. Probably up until like 4 a.m. or 4 in the morning. And can you not lag? I think there's something wrong in this particular area. Every time my game freezes up in here. Might be all the tools and stuff, might be something else. But I guess we'll find out later on. Oh, there you go. Suddenly unfreezes. Why is the flint? I am doing this correctly, right? Why is the flint taking so long? It's taking a whole lot of time to get up to temperature. Okay. That's fine then, I guess we can just leave it to cook. Not much I can do. Tin bronze pickaxe. We got a prospecting pick. Yep. Where's my jug? I need to put it. Ah, there. Need to put it in this area so it's easily accessible by me. And grab some more food. Perfect. We have 0.7 servings left. Okay, that's finished. I suppose we could fire up another. Fire up 2 actually. Grab some peat. Ow. Lit my butt on fire. Okay, that's cooking. That's taken a whole lot of fuel to get up to temperature. It's gone through like 15 charcoal so far. Unless it's gonna cook it all in one shot now. I feel that might be something they've changed in this version, where previously there was this issue that it would cook up one single piece at a time. It might just cook up everything in one go now. And if it does that, that's amazing. Let's get some more fuel. We have 3 batches of leather going. I'm happy about that. Trying to think what else we can do before we venture out to get iron, and we have a very good source of iron ready to go. Prospected this place. You can see we have very high hematite. For lignite, lignite is also iron, and hematite is also no, not lignite's not iron. Sorry, hematite is iron, which is very high. We have very high over here as well, and over here as well. So like this entire chunk, it's pretty good in iron. I have a feeling like you can see magnetite also starts over here on these chunks. So this entire line, if I start mining out, maybe there's one big chunk of iron sitting underneath there that I'm gonna try and discover, and once we do, I think we'll be forever in the Iron Age. Because once we get to Iron Age, I want to start making some plugs. There's gonna be these ones. These will allow me to chop out a lot of iron quickly. Oh, not iron, dumbass. A lot of stone quickly, so we can make aqueducts, get the water source, these two rapid flowing waters over here, make 2 water wheels, and have a fully automatic setup. Yeah, Hans Beardy is a friend of mine from June 2021. Pretty much the same time I've known you. I know you from like January 2021, I think. Yeah, about 5 months more or less. Oh, it's starting to cook. Please tell me it cooks up in one go of the entire thing. Nope. Why would it? Just why would it, right? Makes no sense, eh? Fine, go ahead and make all this first. Get something started. I think I have a Braziers mod installed as well. That should keep me warm in the winters. Yeah. Yeah. So these will get me through winter. And I should have the resources to make them. That blueprint? Chandler's. Wait, I did find one of those. Yep. Awesome. That's gonna save a lot of resources. That should be... Come on. Give it to me. Good. I think I'll take one pot of stew with me so that we can go mine properly, and we'll keep this jug with me as well. Just stop packing whatever we need. Go mine. Don't need so much dirt. Okay, few sticks, that's good. Yeah, it'll be fine. Wish I had more inventory space, but helpless right now. Oh, I gotta make powdered flint, right? My bad. The corns are broken in this version, so don't mind the glitching out on screen. It's just the way it is. They broke it in this update, and they're gonna fix it soon. Oh no, actually they have fixed it. I just have not updated to the latest fixed version because, again, otherwise I'll have to wait for all the mods to update. I'm gonna live with this. Awesome. Oh. Perfect. Got 32. That means, yep. That should be one Pitkin worth. Just want to make sure we are maximizing time on everything. No? Don't even think about it. Okay. I think we can only fire, what, 16? If I'm not mistaken. 15 per lot. Don't think I'm gonna have enough to fire up all the 3 Pitkins that I have. Awesome. $32. Oh, we did get enough then. Never mind. We need what? 12? Perfect. Then we need to take the grass. Right. Suppose this can cook up whatever it can. I'm really not concerned about it right now then. 16 and 16. Perfect. Because once we get back, we are gonna need multiple of these guys. Bloomeries. We're gonna need to make some glass right away. And we're gonna need to make some iron. I think these 3 sets should get me 4 bloomeries, which I'm gonna convert into 2 into glass and 2 into iron. Should be able to take the meat stew with me. That's horrifying. Yep. Should be everything that we need to do before we start this journey. Let me just have a drink real quick. Some Pepsi tonight. Oh yes, we need ladders. Hold on, before I forget. My bad. Oops. There we go. And just take those many sticks along, and then we should be fine. Should be plenty. Do we have water source nearby that place? Somewhat, yeah. Either way, let's begin this journey. Get some iron. I think I've taken everything. Yeah, prospecting pickaxe, tin, bronze pickaxe, axe. It's hailing over here. So loud. Oh, I think we are on the... Yeah, we are on the line, I think. Yeah, we are. Okay. Hailing over here as well. Such bad weather. Ow, ow. Taking damage from the hail. Like actually. Holy crap. Okay, which chunk are we going for? 5.79, this guy? Okay. Oh my god, I'm losing so much health. It's not funny. Creep, save me. So let's just dig down here. I really don't care. So that you guys can see, I'm gonna keep the torch in my hand. I should have been putting ladders since the start now. Kind of dumb of me not to do that. Iron starts spawning at like Y level 90% from sea level. And I think my sea level's at 110, which is the default. Let's go a bit under. And then we'll start using my prospecting pick in hopes to find some hematite. Chert can't have iron, can it? Don't think so. Iron ore, chert. Oh, it can? Yeah, okay. Never mind. Let's start hitting it with the prospecting pick. Quartz, sphalerite, lignite. What is lignite? Oh, brown coal. That's nice. Good to see that. Don't need it right now though. Okay, let's go a couple more blocks down. Hope we start finding some iron. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. We do have somewhat of a base set up next to me, I would say, that tower. It's pretty safe. So we can just make a run for it to the tower when we need to. And it should keep me safe. Fairly safe. Oh, fell down again. Sphalerite, quartz. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Sphalerite again. So that means we have got a good amount of zinc here. We can definitely make some torch holders. No ores nearby. That sucks. Let me just move this over here. Better. No ores nearby. This is gonna suck if I don't find iron, man. I'm almost down to bedrock. So I don't get it. Sometimes it's weird how the stuff spawns. Yeah, really weird. It's not saying anything right now. Not even a cave nearby that I can just enter and be like, yeah, this is where we'll find the stuff. Of course you break, stupid pickaxe. And still nothing. What is going on? I'm almost down to bedrock, man. I am sorry, what? Did it just do a... Oh my god, it did a density search, didn't it? No ore nodes nearby. I'm almost down to bedrock. What the heck? Don't think it's gonna be this low. I never goes down this low. I've never seen it. I don't think it's gonna start today. Yeah, I think Y level 10 is where I'm gonna call it. Yeah, okay. Let's do it this way then. Up to Y16 here. There we go, hematite. As soon as I stop mining sideways and my pickaxe breaks, but I hit hematite. There we go. Amazing. Come up to medium amounts right here. So why did it not detect it before? Like, the heck? See what it says now. Large amounts. Very large amounts. Okay, we're getting close. Is it under me? No. I found the node, but I think I'm like right next to it, but huge amounts. It's just going up. Give it to me. Am I like riding next to it or something? Can't be, can I? I have a feeling it's somewhere to a side or something. Saying huge still. It's either underneath me or above me then. And I don't like the chances of either. Yeah, it's above me or something. There it is. All it was above me. Rich node 2. Okay, this. Oh no 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 no. That's not good. Those are corrupted drifters. Ah. Only way out is up then? Yeah, suppose so. Okay. Why is this so unstable? I don't like that. Okay. Okay, that's fine. If it falls down, it's fine. I don't want it falling on top. That's the only thing. If it falls on me, we're in trouble. I don't like the fact that this iron node is so low. I might try to look for one that's a bit higher. I think it's because I'm right above the tunnel kind of that I dug. It's having this instability. Yeah, I made it back to my ladder. I don't like the fact that the iron is this low. It's gonna spawn in some really high tier enemies and that's not good. So on my way up, let's find like Y level 48. Yep, this is fine. Not even 48, let's just go a bit higher up. Let's go towards like 60s. 64 should be good. Now this is perfect. Let's see if we can find some iron in this level. Nope, no ores nearby. What about this side? Yeah, that low. I'm risking it in the sense that I will have enemy spawn. It's Sphalerite and quartz. Okay. 64 and then 72. I don't think iron can spawn this high up, but yeah, that low as well is not serving me well. Gonna have to make some armor if I wanna then, you know, go down that low. Because those high level drifters, man, they will absolutely kill me. Quartz, Sphalerite. Please give me something. Sucks. Let's just do one final search at Y level 80. I'm not complaining, it's a rich iron node, but it's risky. Very risky. Lignite. Alright. What about the other direction? Lignite, spiral quartz. This is a really good cave, I'm not gonna lie. I've kind of dug down in a good spot, but I don't know. I don't know what to think about where the iron is. I personally feel it's in a really bad spot. Alright, lignite. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's not gonna... I'm not gonna have much luck when it comes to iron. I think hematite is down there. Pretty much. That's fine. We could maybe like capture this place. Make it a second base, maybe. I know I'm gonna die 1,000 times out here at this point. Like, there's no doubt about it. This is a matter of, you know, how do I handle this situation? So the logical side of me tells me that, yeah, go ahead and make a second part to your base right out here. That will keep me, you know, even if I die down there, I'm fine. God. Because it's not going to be easy trying to beat those drifters, the tainted drifters, or I think they're called deep. Not deep, corrupted drifters. Is that a... That is a bear. Do you mind? You. Okay. Hopefully he leaves the vicinity. What do you guys say? What do we do? I'm like actually stuck because that iron is pretty deep. I kinda don't like it being that deep. It's unnecessary risk if you ask me. There's way too much risk for very little reward. Go away. What? Something just took shots at me. Pretty sure it was a boar horn. Yeah, down there. Okay. Not ideal situation by any means, but like I said, this is why I'm worried about the iron being deep. It's just very risky. And I don't know if it's worth that much risk. Because I'm not geared up just yet to like fight off um, stronger mobs, I would say. I could quickly go and make some bear armor. I think yeah, that makes sense. Because brown bear hide helmet gives me, yeah, it gives me some protection. It's not huge by any means, I'll admit, but it does offer some protection. Yeah, we have the hides, and we'll also be able to make the boots. Yeah. Can I make it out of black bear as well? Black bear. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Yeah, I think we can do this. We just gotta get back to base and get some better equipment. Part of me wants to take down this place next to me right now and make a second home out of it, but I also realize that I'm gonna need a lot of lights to make sure nothing spawns in there. Maybe we can bring a big bed over and set my spawn to the tower. That's a wolf. Sorry, I had to just give my nose a little bit of a clean up from that previous sneeze still. Definitely a strong one. Oof, okay. Got some iron back. That's something. Suppose. Let's quickly make the bear armor. Let's not waste any time. I want the head to be separated. That's possible with the knife. Yeah. There we go. We're gonna get the Okay. Pretty sure we need some bones. Right? Should be enough. Some rope. I have some rope sitting in here. There we go. And that should be it. Let's see. Brown bear. Head helmet. Take that. Bones, and rope. Awesome. Okay. And then back. Then we want the leg armor. You take the pelt. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2. For the legs. Nice. And we body armor. 3, 4. Perfect. Awesome. Got everything that we need for the armor, and we've made the armor as well. I'll put the bones here. That there, that there. 2 heads over there. The rope. Beautiful. The armor will protect me to some extent. And we need a bed. Right, hold on. Perfect. I'm gonna use that tower as my base. No joke. Oh, another one of Hans's friends, Nabafe. Well, she pretty. Maybe get some berries on the way if possible. Food. Free food pretty much, I would say, not even extra food. See if we can. This is my clay mining pit. Here's something useful in his grave. Please, I hope not. Not right now. Gears. We can get those later. Not really needed right now. I hope the audio is still doing okay. Could be. Okay. Which way? This way. Got a boar? Yeah. Boars are fine, I don't want to deal with bears. Crap. That bear really just came out of nowhere, and he's really being annoying. Like, too annoying even. Let's just put the bear armor on, I suppose. The food drain is gonna go up. 106% hunger rate. Not massive, but you know, it is still pretty big. Gonna put a bed down there. Spawn point has been set. That's good. This should keep me pretty safe. Oh, I just blocked my way out. Was it this way? Nope. This way. Wait, where's the chest facing? This way. What, even this way? Really? Is it actually here? Up in the bush? It is. Bang. Okay. Suppose so. Should be somewhat safe here. In this kind of a setup. Okay. Spawn point has been set. The mining hole is like here. This? No. I'm gonna have to kill this bear, aren't I? He's actually in my way. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, he's going away. Okay, let's go down in the nitty-gritties. I don't remember what wire level it was, but pretty sure I'm gonna see the cave pop up to one of the sides. I think right here. Yeah. Please, nothing have respawned. Okay. We're doing okay. Nothing has spawned yet. Bear armor should keep me safe. I'm hoping it does. How did that collapse? Are you kidding me? The pickaxe keeps breaking, damn it. Now's not the time. Good thing being, these are rich nodes of iron. It's gonna be absolutely amazing. Problem being, I'm so down low that such higher tier enemies are gonna spawn and just absolutely beat me up, you can say, in a way. I think one of the goals of this particular mine then eventually is gonna have to be me making enough torch holders or lanterns that I just stop putting them down here. Because I just look at the amount of iron we have here, it's kind of insane, and I think I'm set for iron for life at this point. Like, I'm literally still tunneling. There seems to be no end to where this particular disc of iron ends. Okay, I think should have ended now. Yeah, maybe. I don't even want to turn around and see anything, man, because I just have a feeling that some kind of enemy is gonna be standing right behind me. I'm like, I'm gonna keep mining. I'm not gonna bother looking behind me. Oh my god. That's gonna be a whole new disc of iron, isn't it? Yep. I think as and when I complete mining out an entire disk, I'm just gonna block it off. Because this is too much otherwise. I actually cannot mine this out. Yeah, I know what this is. What's going on here is this is gonna be one massive chunk. Yep, there it is. Although I do see a problem in mining out this way for the future self of mine. Now this is going to be such an open room, there's going to be so much stuff spawning in, but at the same time being an open room means I will be able to kind of dash around the enemies a bit. Let's just make sure that this one mining trip we get enough resources, not have to come back for a while up until like I've got chain armor and stuff. Chain armor, some bows. Because this is rich chunks, so it should be possible. Not gonna lie, quite the upbeat music for the task I've enrolled myself in. I think I'm gonna try and take my temporal stability down all the way. I'm actually not gonna get up or get out of here, because I know once I do, there's gonna be so much stuff spawning down here, it's not gonna be funny anymore. That is kind of what I want to try and avoid if possible. Why is my water dropping so quickly? What the heck is going on? Am I like... I don't know. Character seems to be getting thirsty quite quickly. Like, stop getting thirsty so quickly, man. Come on. I'm gonna mine some iron here. Okay, that's the 75% mark, I think. With the bear armor, I do feel a little bit more protected. But, you know, it's as good as can be at the moment. That's a big cave. What I'm trying to do right now is just mine out as much as I possibly can. And then what we're gonna go ahead and do is kind of just seal this area off, I would say. Like this entire right side. I'm gonna try and seal it off, because it's not gonna have any iron left. If it's gonna have some iron left, then we'll have to see what we can do about it. I'm gonna start taking damage in a minute here. I need to get out. Oh god, this sucks. Why am I thirsty? Come on, man. I'm gonna deposit all my iron upstairs, that's for sure. Because if I lose the stuff that I have on me right now, it's not as bad as like just losing the entire iron as well. Maybe I'll just recover some temporal stability as well. Rift activity being calm is another factor in this, I think, on why I'm able to mine at the minute. That stupid bear's still here, like, get alive. I can't sprint at all. I don't know why my character gets thirsty so quickly, like, makes no sense. That thirst rate just increases rapidly. Okay. What do you guys say? We go back in? I think we go back in. I think we do. That's the way. Here. Oh, right here. Oh wait, hold on. Forgot. Gotta deposit my ores. Don't want to lose the iron I have collected. Which, it might not seem a lot, but it really is. Bryce, welcome to the stream. How you doing, my friend? We found iron today, finally. But it's so deep inside. It's not even it's not even funny. I'm gonna have so many monsters spawning in a second here. Sorry, I had stuff going on. That's good, my friend, my dude. Trust me, I myself have been busy. Like, I have not streamed in the last 2 days. Oh my god, that is so bad. Oh my god. No. Holy crap, these guys have so much health. These are some really high tiered monsters, let me tell you. That's not good. I need to seal this mine off. Oh my god, more. Oh no. Oh crap. That bell is not a good sign. No bad stuff. I'm in a lot of bad stuff. Oh, thank you for the bits, Bryce. Thank you so much. Oh my god, fifth crash. That's so bad timing. Yep. Ooh. This is supposed to be a peaceful iron mine. Get out of here. Oh my god, that bell. That bell's the problem. Oh my god. I gotta be back in a bit. All good. All good, my friend. Not like we're having much good luck out here. You know, just casually dying. Because I'm being greedy. That sucks. Do I actually have to like make some stuff to like prevent spawns happening from down there now? Because I don't see any other way. Like, I genuinely don't. Oh my god, my armor took so much damage. Holy. That bell is haunting. Like, actually. But yeah. So sorry about that, Bryce. Thank you so much for those 100 bits. Much appreciated, sir. You did keep your promise, I would say. You did say you would come back and use some bits, and you did. Sorry I didn't like pay full attention to that a couple of minutes ago, but just yeah, need to get rid of those guys. That bell is the worst possible enemy in this game. Like, actually. I'm not gonna be able to fight it. There's no doubt about that. I'm not prepared to fight that. So I'm just gonna take all the stuff we've got here. I could put a door there. Hold on. Perfect. We are not ready to find that kind of enemy just yet, so unfortunate, I would say. Very unfortunate scenario, but it is one that I must live with. I knew this would happen if I started mining iron as much as I did, and it did happen eventually, so was not an unexpected problem, I would say. Just one problem I did not want happening just yet, I'll say. Alright. That's that then. Let's head back to base. So this trip was a disaster, if I want to call it that, even. That's a horse, okay. You got a lot of iron, there's no doubt about that, but yeah, at what cost, you know? Like, my armor is beat up, like... Jeez. I hope like iron armor can have some better durability than this. This was just pathetic. Then again, if I think about it, I can't really make full iron armor just yet either. Yeah, can't. I think this iron that I just got is not gonna be enough. No way. Well, let's see, shall we? Yes, this is something we'll have to figure out then. How are we gonna deal with bells and stuff? Because there's no doubt about it, it's gonna spawn, it's gonna try to kill me. And we need to mine the iron out. So we can... okay... brass lanterns. There are multiple recipes. There are. What's the lighting level on a brazier, I would say? Okay, these are meant to be outside, so I think this is going to produce a lot of smoke. That's not good. Okay, we'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it. Now that I know that we have that problem downstairs or underground pretty much now. So yeah, we'll figure something out. Thankfully nothing spawned down here yet. I was gonna be pissed if something did. Oh, the meat is going bad. Up, we gotta cook up this meat. I do have an empty pot upstairs, so I guess we can make something. Let me just take my armor off. I'm gonna be taking too much of my hunger. He'll use you again soon, my friend. Definitely need an upgrade. Let's see then. Yeah. Not a bad haul, but we definitely could have used more. What I want to say. By no means was this a bad haul of iron at all. I think this should be able to feed what? Couple of blooms? Oh yeah. Quite a few blooms actually. This alone is like 10 blooms. Which is like 60 ingots. It's not bad. It's actually pretty good. Okay. I'm feeling a bit confident now. What is this? Zinc? In. That was pretty scared though, I'm not gonna lie. I never thought I would face off the bell this quickly, but here we are. I faced it. I tried at least. And yeah, it's not a low tiered enemy at all. Like you need proper armor and everything to try and take it down. And I didn't have any of that, so right, corn. I definitely feel though armor and tools and stuff we will be able to make. I'm confident that that is possible. But yeah, let's see. We'll figure it out. I think we can, with how much iron I have now, we just start focusing on winter preparation and get more iron later on. It's not a priority right now, by any means. Perfect. I think the lot downstairs should be ready by now. Go check on it. Food should also be cooked. Absolutely perfect. God. Yeah, I'm gonna fix you guys up as well, I swear to God. Getting tired of this. This is getting old. Like the next time we go down to the iron mine, we're gonna be prepared like bows and all that kind of jazz. We're gonna have bows, arrows, everything. Whole 9 yards. Okay. Right. Give me the side. Gonna need some grass and give me the shears. Oh, did I use my last shears? Yes, I did. That's correct. I used my last shears to like make the butchering table. I'm gonna have to make a new one. Don't make it out of this guy then. Kinda stupid. Make it out of this guy. It'll be faster. Okay, that has achieved workable temperature, but I'll work it when it's fully ready. Perfect. Let me get a pair of shears, please. Awesome. Split. Oh no. There you go. Didn't get any bits back from that, but it's fine, I guess. Okay, go out. Check on how these bricks are doing. They're ready? Absolutely. That means we are ready to fire up my bloomeries. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Time to harvest some grass. Maybe like 30 grass. Perfect. And some sticks, please. Getting really desperate on sticks as well. Used up a lot of it on that mining trip to make those ladders. So now we're pretty low. Thankfully we have a crap ton of bushes around me, so we were able to get quite a few, and yes we did. Nice. Let's grab some peat as well, we are running out of that too. This is why I love where I built my base. There's just so much stuff like right next door. Not even like 100 blocks off, like 10 blocks away. You can just get so much stuff done so quickly. Okay. Go downstairs and get the peat, get the sticks. Fire clay bricks. Perfect. Awesome. Then we just leave some of these raw bricks over here, I suppose. Yeah, it's fine. Problem for another day. Put all of this peat back. Yep, we were literally running out of stock on this guy. Not a good thing. Could be a good stack. Perfect. The seed. I'm just gonna throw that guy down there and shut that door. Will eventually despawn. Okay. We gotta look at making bloomeries. We also need to mine quartz. Did I find quartz anywhere in particular? Did I mark it out somewhere? Saltpeter. I do remember seeing it in a cave somewhere nearby, but not sure again where exactly that might be. That's kind of a problem. Suppose I could get few bloomeries going. Right. Okay, that's how you make the base and that's how you make the top. Let's make it one at a time. One base. Two base. Two tops. One base. One top. Okay, so it's like 12 needed per bloomery then. Okay, that's good to know. Alright. Here's problem number 2. I cannot put these bloomeries out in the open. That's gonna destroy them. And this place is not really set up to be running bloomeries. How are my bees doing? Oh, they're expanding. Yeah, look at that. Oh, wow. They're expanding fast. Oh, that's how we know it's harvestable. It says it's harvestable. Interesting. If it says it's harvestable, do I just like... Yeah, break to harvest, okay. Cool, in that case... Okay. Where do I set up my bloomeries, man? The initial plan was to make like something over there, right? In those ruins. Those were the initial plans, yes. I suppose suppose we could go work on them a little bit. Yeah. The only problem being, can I pull those rapids from there to there? Using aqueducts or... Let's see, I mean this is like 200... 933... We gotta drag 200 blocks, which is like 40 elevation. We don't have 40 elevation. Realistically, looks like the blacksmith workshop's gonna be kind of like here, not over there. In that case, I just hope I can pull it all the way here. This is a 136 minus 10. 145. 20. It might be just short, if I'm being honest. It's 25. So like 24 blocks. 24 by 5 is 120. Yeah, it just might be short. What about this guy? 138. Let's not waste time actually. Let's get the bloomeries going somewhere. Because it really doesn't matter where they're going off. Oh my god, this place is like smoking up a storm. Yeah, hold on, let me get out of here. Yeah, this place is gonna be smoking in a minute here. Quite severely. If you think this is bad, just wait. Four stacks, not much should be enough. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be producing a lot of smoke in a minute now. But let me just Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of smoke. Let me tell you. So let's go put all the stuff back. All the nodes at least. The bits, I mean. Okay. And the fuel. There's too much fuel. So first thing in that case, I would say would be to make an aqueduct. Now, for those of you who don't know what an aqueduct is, it's basically like um, like a stream of water. So there's one stream and there's one like right behind it that I'm gonna try and make it flow towards my base, you can say. I'm gonna use all the elevation it has to try and make it to my base, or make it come to my base. Both of these actually. This one might be a bit complicated. This one though, pretty nice. Let's actually collect some dirt. Gonna need a lot of dirt for this project. I think low fertility soil might be the way to go. You'll see. And I'm not gonna try to dig out anything that's gonna try and like hurt the surrounding environment and how it looks. So whatever we do is gonna be strictly hidden behind like the mountain, like it is over here. Try to keep it hidden at least. A couple of blocks here and there we might end up breaking. So we will try our best. But in the future we can use these places for, you know, whatever we want to be doing. Like all these rooms and stuff that I'm gonna have. Yeah, we can use it in the future. Okay. Gonna stop at the next block. Nope, one more. Okay. Let's stop here now then. Yep. I'm gonna be fully honest, this is gonna look really weird to start off. We will eventually fix how it looks. Not gonna be anytime soon though. Can't even swim up this water. Holy crap. Lives up to its name, rapids. Okay. Nope. Ow. This is gonna be a common theme here, I can tell now. Okay. What sense does that make, game? So you don't want anything placed like there? I suppose so, but... Oh, sorry, hit my mic there, guys. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back in a minute, guys. Sorry about that. I was just saying, let me just switch the screen. I'll be right back. Should be looking fine. And not really. I'll be right back though. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I just had to take a quick bio break. And let's continue. Right. extending this water source is not gonna be an easy task. If anything, it's gonna be one annoying task. That's not what I want you to do, Rapids. Okay. Is it still flowing? No, okay, it's drying up. What is this, like Bluetooth water or something? But I can't see anything. Really gotta work on... Suppose we could make a lantern. Oh, let's go. We got quartz like right here. That's good. Okay. Let me quickly go ahead and do it this way. That let's I hope my mic is still doing good audio. The blueberries are going. We could quickly make, if he gets 2 pieces of, what is it? Lantern. Yeah, tin bronze. We just need a plate. Clear quartz, yeah. We need like 2 pieces of clear quartz. If we can get those 2 pieces of clear quartz, we could make it. Candles anyway is pretty easy to make, I think. I'm gonna break that. Another bot. Claiming they got the best viewers. I mean, I got the best viewers, man. That poor dummy, man. He's getting his butt handed to him right now. Poor thing. Didn't mean for this to happen to the poor dummy, but hey man, it's business. Pretty much have a business here to run. Beads. Oh, plays in the other one. Make me 2 skips. Fine. The clay back, put the reeds back, and we'll put the skips. This should allow me to make candles, like 1 or 2 candles maybe. Oh, the bees are still mad. Okay. I'm sorry, straw dummies. I'm very sorry, but this is the life you guys have now. Okay. Drink some water. Relax, man. I'm gonna eat. There you go. Full stomach. Okay. What are we doing next? Yeah, honeycombs. We gotta like extract them, if I'm not mistaken. Can I do that in a barrel? think I can do it on a barrel, can't I? Like this guy? Yep. Got full 1.2 liters of honey. We can make meat out of this. Meat is good. Okay, let's look up candle recipes. Interesting. And we need a tin bronze plate if I'm not mistaken. So we need the tin smelted for that. Okay, get that fired up. So this guy, do we gotta cook it? Yeah, we gotta cook it in a pot. Right, so we can make 2 candles right now. I think I have the flax for this. Yeah, we've got 2 flax we can spare. Perfect. Oh. Here's an interesting problem. We don't have a cooking pot. Do we? And it's gotta be a cooking pot that we can just throw away later. Why did things become so dark all of a sudden? 3 servings, 6 servings. This guy's a full. Oh no. I can fix this problem. Hold on. Real quick. Okay. Yep, that's a problem solved. Now we place these 2 and these 2. We're like 4 fuel. Okay, we shall have candles soon, hopefully. Until then, I quickly need to make a plate. Amazing. That is perfect. And we just put the hammer back. We put this guy back. We got the 2 candles. Yes, we did. Great. I am not gonna put these candles anywhere yet. These are just gonna sit in here because we gotta go get the quartz. You gotta remember, still are missing a lot of parts and stuff. So yeah, go get the quartz. Yeah. We're looking really smoky down there. Well, is all I'll say. Where did we get the 2 quartz bits? Should be right around here. It wasn't even 2, I think it was like 1. Yeah, like literally 1 bit. Oh, wait, there's so little quartz here, man. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Find me the big chunk. Come on. I was expecting that. Really? That's it? I mean, I can get a lantern, but I was hoping for a lot more. Where have we found quartz? Doesn't tell quartz, does it? No. Okay, the smart thing would be to look around in the caves that I have around here. Because I know there is a quartz, like, deposit somewhere, a big one. So it's just a matter of me finding it. A big hole over there. No, not bunny died. There was a huge, like, quartz chunk I had found previously, but yeah, I don't know if I can find it right now. Does anybody else remember where the quartz was? I remember we found it in like cave of some sorts, but I can't remember where the cave even was in the first place. And I don't want to go back all the way to the iron mine to just get some quartz. I think it was at the saltpeter mine actually. Oh crap. Could head down there. Yeah. Head to the saltpeter mines and see if that was where I had found the quartz. But it might just be. There's so many boat horns and drifters out here right now. Might just have to get out of here and come back later on. Yeah, this won't work. Will not work. So many things spawning. Yeah, no. Can't really investigate. Don't we have a bed around here? Or did I pick that bed up and take it over there? I know this house. This shack, this little shack over here, does it have a bed? Oh, we took it to that place, okay. That's fine, that's fine. At least we can make a lantern, so we can continue to build the aqueduct. Why is it so foggy? Like, seriously. Okay, if I remember the recipe, yeah, recipe, that's it. That's how you pronounce that word, right? Recipe. If I remember the recipe correctly. There we go. Wait, lighting level 18. How can I improve that? $18, $20. Reflective lining. I make a large one. Can also require nails and stuff. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with that yet, I think, right? Yeah, no. It's a little too expensive for me right now, I would say. You don't have enough cassiterite and stuff, so no, not gonna work. Alright. I think we'll just make a normal lantern then. I'm not gonna go fancy with this. Just don't have the resources for that right now. The basic lantern, we're gonna have to cut it. Okay. Continue with the aqueduct construction. There's that stupid water source up. Right there. I see it. I see it. This is gotta go down one now. Okay. Rapids do make your game a little bit laggy. I am noticing that. Three, 4, 5. Now we gotta drop it down one. Ow. Should be able to make it to the base, no? I have a feeling we can. Or, no, not really a smart idea anyways. I was thinking maybe we can just make the aqueduct first and then let the water stream start, but still gonna have to go down. 3, 4. Not. Why is it being stupid right now? Seriously. Now is not the time for you to choose your stupidity game or even showcase it. I'm eventually gonna encase this aqueduct in stone. I'm just trying to get it over there. For now. 3, 4, 5. Should be able to get it pretty close, I think. To the base at least. Three, 4, 5. Damn it. I broke it. Should not have done that. That was a mistake on my part. I'll take the blame for that one, but why does it do that? Just why? Doesn't make sense. Good. 2, 3. Shit. I keep fucking up as well. Okay. How many blocks was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Go one more. 5. Okay. You're gonna need more dirt. I'm going to realize that now. Let's grab some of this forest floor. Okay. My character's thirsty. Let's just drink out of the rapids. Yep. Drink some of that premium water. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty far. I'm kind of impressed. Yeah. Ow. Breaking my bones, but that's fine. Two, 3, 4, 5. I will have to break these pillars down eventually, but that's a future problem. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Don't think I can make this aqueduct go much further. I think that might be a problem. Soon, not yet. Two, 3, 4, and 5. And we need to collect some dirt now. I'm gonna build an aqueduct here, Mike. Get out of my way. We try to get it as far as we can, and once it's down to like the last 5 blocks, I think I'll go ahead and just get rid of it. I'll like end it there, and then we'll start working on building a water wheel. Right, we need dirt. It doesn't really matter about this forest floor because I'm anyways gonna go ahead and like be replacing most of this place. Like everything's gonna change around in this local landscape, so I'm not worried about what I'm doing here. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. This pillar also gave me like a good base idea of where I'm gonna need to actually put down pillars. That's pretty neat. 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. And we get some more dirt. Why are you running? Why are you running? I'm gonna have to make a clip out of today's stream actually, I just realized. Me getting absolutely demolished by that bell. I think that might be a good clip. Getting rid of the forest floors also pretty satisfying if you ask me. Because it's got a really ugly texture on the map. It just looks like such off-brand dirt. That's it. I just made a thing. 3 a.m. brain is working overtime. Off-brand dirt. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. You've heard it here. That's pretty. Oh yeah, you can imagine the design right now if you look at this. This would be sick, and especially since we'll have double aqueduct system. This would look insane. I can see it in the future. Like I can, kind of make out what would happen, how it's gonna look overall. Right here. Try to get it as close to the base as I can. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Like as close as physically possible. 4, 5. 4, 5. 4, 5. 2, 3. Nope. 4, 5. Okay. I think this is gonna be the closest I can get it. That looks so cool. Tell me that doesn't look cool, guys. I mean, it's made out of dirt right now. It looks this insane. I think, yeah, this is gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think if I put the water wheel over here, this is gonna work. So let's go ahead and make a water wheel hub, I would say. The bloomer is on? I think so. Yeah. What? Okay. I don't mind workshop being just over there. This is all within my base area anyways. That's pretty good. 6 iron blooms. Nice. It's amazing. I mean, not amazing, but it's a start, I would say. What do we need? We need... We need 2 of those, right? So one of these require 3 ingots. So we gotta smelt all 6. All 6 blooms. Okay, that's a bit expensive, but alright. Because it's fine. I mean, I really don't have any other choice anyways. Thank you so much for watching. Whoever's still sticking around. Been an amazing stream today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm enjoying myself. Finally got iron, and yeah, looking pretty good. I think major thing right now, we gotta make the iron blooms or iron ingots. So besides that, I think we're looking pretty good. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty good. Okay, let's start using the bellows. What's a workable temperature on these? 700? Just let the automatic thing do its thing. Big return 1 bit. There you go. Perfect. I think my leather would have also progressed by now, so I'll just go check up on that so that we can make better bellows and backpacks and stuff. I don't know why rotating it kind of moves the ingot around, but okay. Because it makes sense to the game's brain, so I'm not gonna argue. Okay, nothing excess as such from this one. Oh, hammer broke finally. Bronze hammer does have a pretty long life. Not gonna lie. This is gonna give quite a few bits back. Amazing. Nice. Throw them all in the water. Let it get cooled down. We do need to make tongs as well, like this. This is not gonna work much longer. Alright, final piece. I love the auto smithing mod, man. It just makes it so much faster, and especially since I'm streaming and stuff, and time is of the essence. It just makes life that much faster. Like I can look at chat and then not lose out on anything. That's the best part for me. Okay, not bad. How much fuel you got? Add one more fuel to you because we're gonna make the thingy. By thingy, I mean like the hub, copper hub. Or not copper hub, the iron small wheel hub. What a wheel hub. My character's probably thirsty. Yeah, he is. Quite a bit. Finish up eating this stew and start munching on the next one. Good job. Alright. Let's heat it up. Okay. Gotta make the hub, man. Where's the hub at? This guy. It's fully automatic mode. It should make quick work. Yeah, pretty much seems to be. Okay. There we go. Nice. That's one hub complete. Awesome. Small water wheel, actually. Just an axle. Okay. Not half as bad. This bellows also seems to be doing the job, it's just that it has a durability and that's kind of annoying. Or can get annoying. Alright. Nice. Okay. Meantime, I do have a job with you guys. And that is to make 8 nails. It's gonna be a lot of copper bits coming back. It's good, but yeah, it's still a lot. Okay. That up. Perfect. Nice. Pretty good, I would say. That was pretty good. And we can go ahead and do this. Okay. And put some more copper bits back in here. Nice. Alright. Actually even put the tongs back. We do need to, actually, since we are here, what do it for? How many does it need? 1. Aldra Fire, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'll just call you Fire, if you don't mind. How you doing? Oh, my bad, relax. My bad. Okay. What do I want to make out of this guy? Tongs. We are actually suffering not having the tongs, because my wooden tongs are gonna break pretty soon. Okay, good then. We'll keep the wooden tongs around for any kind of emergencies. But otherwise it goes up there now. Okay. You got the copper hub then. There's the water source. Okay. I didn't make an axle, hold on. I'm supposed to make an axle. Completely forgot about that part. Hammer, chisel. Fat and just use oak from the leather making place, and we can also since we are going there, pick up on our leather. How it's doing? Looking good, looking good. Okay, this guy can go in strong tannin now. Perfect, perfect. Can I get myself a bowl, please? Okay. Gonna have to knife the scrapped hides. Nice. And then we put them in this guy. Then we seal it. Same with these guys. Pick them up, pick them, knife them up, and they're ready for stage 2. Perfect. Right, next, what do we need? We need an axe. Correct. Let's take a stack of these. What was the B again? Okay, fat. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, we got 2 wooden axes. That's good, that's good. Game is starting to experience some lag, I'm guessing. Just from because of how long the game's been running. Non-stop. Maybe if you just reboot the world, it will be fine again. But I'll do that in a minute, I'm not in any kind of rush. That's nice. What do we need? 16 support beams, okay. Let's go get some support beams. I do have some sitting around. That should be enough. I'm just hoping we have full 5 power, otherwise I'm gonna have to figure out why I don't have the 5 power. Does it want oak support beams? It might, eh? Okay. Give me a second. What I'm gonna do is... what's the recipe, right? Or no? Do I gotta like use the... whatchamacallit? Som blade? Is that what I gotta use? Die. I'm forgetting. Right. Debarked log. Oh, axe and hammer. My bad. I've been trying with everything else but the axe and the hammer. Okay. Axe, hammer. Okay. Oak tree bark. Interesting. I'm gonna save that for later. And then this guy's gotta become support beams. Okay. Gotta be right. What's this recipe? Shipwrights, lumber rights. Do I have lumber rights? I think I do, right? No. Wait, no, over here. Art rights, not lumber right. Okay. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, what can I do? Really nothing in my control. Die. Okay. Got 20 support beams. Pretty expensive building this, but 48 planks and 4 resin. Okay, I'll be right back. I think it's gonna be oak planks, unfortunately. I do have those, okay. And all the resin I have. You need more support beams, okay. It's fine. My game is like losing its mind right now because of how long it's been running. Okay. More planks, my god, does it use up planks, dude? Holy crap. This thing requires a lot of planks. Did not expect that. I'm literally out of planks now. I might have to go chop down more oak trees before I make the next wheel then. Do notice a little bit of a problem here, so let me quickly fix that. We got a grave here I have not dug out? No. Alchemist blueprint. Okay. I'll take it, I suppose. We did get a water wheel going. This is amazing. In a fantastic stream, I would say. I don't think this stream could have gone any more perfectly. Like this is the ideal situation that we've just achieved now. Of having a water wheel going. Power should be 5, right? Yep. Now the next part of the plan, get the second water wheel. Well, it does require a lot of resources, but I am curious, can I connect 2 water wheels and have double the torque? Which would kind of be insane if you ask me. But I am gonna do it, even if it might seem absolutely bonkers. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make a second water wheel. We got the stupid... Nope, don't throw the resin out. It did use up a lot of resin though. I'm gonna have to go get more. That's for sure. Like, a lot of resin was used. A lot of planks and everything. That was still okay. Didn't use anything, just needed an axle. Everything else, yeah, my inventory is hurting a little bit. I'll keep the axe on me as well. Now I want to get the second water source going. I don't know if it's gonna break the game, I'll be honest. I have no idea. I don't think anyone has done it either yet, because they have not had multiple water sources spawn next to each other. I'm one of the very few people who has been that lucky with this. I fully intend to test it out in the name of science. Okay, I need to mine out a lot of dirt. I don't want to be mining out medium fertility soil. Let's go find some area with some bad dirt. I think this area is pretty bad. Yeah, all the forest floor underneath the why does it have good dirt underneath? That's not nice. That's oak logs. Yep, we'll grab that. They're gonna chop it. Yeah, I just saw the durability the last second and I was like, don't think that's gonna cut it. I did it anyways. Alright. Yeah, we need to go on a resin hunt soon as well. We're collecting resin from the trees. Right, I was in the search for a bad dirt area. That's pretty far away from here, honestly. I guess we can just mine out whatever's here on the surface. It's fine if we get a few extra blocks of good dirt. Yeah, just mine it out like this. We're gonna need a lot of blocks. I think like 4 or 5 stacks, maybe even more. Let's just get to digging up some dirt. I'm impressed by the water wheel, there's no doubt about it. But I do want to check if I can like actually double down and have 2 water wheels going, meaning double the torque. That should technically mean that I can put double the items down or get up a lot more on the items that I do have. But we should also remember now that axles can Or well, like gears can catch fire if they're running too fast. That might be something for me to consider. But let's see. Still a bit of ways away from any kind of experimentation on that end. So just still over here trying to just excavate some dirt. Okay. That's good. Go ahead and get started on our second aqueduct. As long as I think if I can just follow the pattern this one followed, it'll be fine. Like, no joke. Just gotta follow the exact same pattern and it should make it. Biggest hope right now, I would say that getting the second water source does not mess up the original aqueduct, because they do not have a separator in between at the moment. I could put it down if necessary, but I want to try and save on blocks. I'm not doing it just yet. I will do it if needed. Go mine out a couple more blocks and yeah, separate it out. But yeah, that's contingent to it actually needing it. For now, the hope is just that it connects up right next to this water source. Without, doesn't connect up to this water source, but like goes all the way down to the source of this water source. God dang it, I knew it. Stupid aqueducts. Yep. Okay, give me a second here. Why would you try to do that? Are you stupid? Might be stupid. I don't think this water source is gonna make it down there as I expected to. Is it? I don't think so. This water source needs to be a bit higher, I feel. It's sitting pretty low. Suppose I can just use medium fertility saw. I don't want to break the immersion. Okay, give me a second. Right there. There we go. Get some of that dirt. Low fertility soil is available in abundance always, and it's one of the more useless blocks. So I want to use that. Give it a purpose in this game, I guess. Just why can't you be normal? Just why? Why you gotta do this? Why you gotta be this way? I think I'm gonna have to make the separator before anything else. Yeah, 100%. The worst part is I'm gonna have to eventually, you know, break all this and replace it with stone, which is gonna be a whole headache on its own. I could make those splitter blocks and start mining out some huge amounts of stone. Are we approaching the 4 hours mark? We are. In a couple of minutes we will be. Okay, so I will wrap up the stream at around the 4 hours mark. I feel that's a pretty good place to end it. What do we need for the plugs? 1 ingot each. Oh no. Suppose I can make 6 plugs? Right? Suppose so. Well, let's quickly go make 6 plugs. Ah, my god. What do we got? Right torch. There we go. I'm gonna use you till you break. Take you. I think what I'm gonna do is, since it is just plugs, as soon as like I get the ingot, I'm just gonna smelt it into the, or just anvil it into the plugs. I'm not gonna waste any fuel that way. Come on. Ideally I should make 12 plugs, but I think I'm gonna start running out of iron if I do that kind of stuff right now. And iron is not easy to get, especially with that cave that I have right now. That whole cave situation is bad. Just break. Once we get both the water wheels made, that is when I wanna get working on the building around the water wheel. There's no excess in this one. Okay. I want you to make me the splitter plug, please. Yep. Okay. Oh. Gotta be broken down completely. Suppose I can do that. How much? 11 nuggets. Okay, interesting. Let's see if I can get these 6 made into 12. Or 6 blooms made into 12 plugs. That would be amazing. I'm not sure though. We'll try. It's gotta be done fast though. Like, we gotta be really fast. And everything else. This hammer's gonna break again. Gonna make the splitter plug. Gonna break. There it goes. Can I not put this guy down? Really? Oh my god. So that's gotta be made into a whole bloom anyways then. Oh, that sucks. And I can't make multiple splitter plugs, right? Can I make multiple splitter plugs? Let's give me a second. Yeah, it's just one splitter plug at a time. Ah, god, man, that really sucks that you can just make one at a time. Would have been nice to have made multiple, but okay, suppose it is what it is. At least I'm getting all the iron bits back, if anything. So eventually it could be made into a whole new bloom. How are these wooden tongs not been destroyed yet though? I was fully expecting it to be broken by now, but well, wooden tongs are still going strong. I think 6 splitters plug should be able to mine out a 3 by 6 area, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe. I'm not sure. I mean, I hope it can. Oh no, that's stupid of me. I did not pay attention to the fuel. And I ran out of fuel. It's not bad though. 6 blooms needing 3 fuel or 3 charcoal. That's pretty decent, I would say. Not excessive. Okay, better plug. Alright, that's all the splitter plugs done. Throw them all in the water to cool down, throw that. Oh. Tongs just broke, finally. Amazing. We got like 57 of it back, so that's 79 back. That's another 6 blooms almost. Well, that's 4 blooms, pretty much, but yeah. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Let's put the fuel back in here. Jug, drink some water. Some of this food. Right. We've run out of food now. That water, I'm pretty sure, is like really contaminated at this point. Okay. Curious about how this thing works now. So, we want conglomerate blocks, right? Isn't there like a mine or something over here, like an open pit over here? Yeah, back here. I think it should have conglomerate. It should not have what I think No. It's got conglomerate. Why do we have so many creatures out though? It's like calm right now apparently. But really there's no reason for so many monsters to spawn. Okay, whatever, I'm just gonna collapse the mine if I can. Apparently I can't. Okay, that's fine as well. So let me just mine a couple of blocks inside. Because the way this thing works is pretty weird, but I know for a fact I can do a 3 by 3 by 3. My question being right now, can I do a 3 by 3 by 6? Like, let's say if I go 1, 2, 3, right? Okay. Oh, that might collapse. It did collapse. Okay, we're fine though. Excuse me. What is this? 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Five and 6. Okay. Did I bring? Yeah, I do have a hammer with me. Nope. Yeah, we can do it. Okay. That's great. Nice. Perfect. We got a stone slab. Gonna break. Yeah. Right, now let's take this stone slab real quick back to base. I want to figure out how exactly can we mine blocks out of this guy. Can we get... I know we can't get cobblestone, but we can get smooth stone, I'm pretty sure. Let's put this guy down. Okay. So you can get polished rock. We can get a cut rock, cut stones, cut bricks. So cut polished rocks. Okay. Cut the rock itself. Cut stones. Those stones would mean these guys. Oh, so yeah. But we need like different things. We need a chisel. I don't know what the other tools are even. Like, okay. Let me quickly just heat up some copper, I guess. There's 2 pieces should do, because it's like 2 tools that I don't know about. Let's see. Oh man, Bellows, can you help me out here? Only use it because we are approaching the 4 hours mark, and yeah, I want to see how this quarry mod works. I'll put this in my offhand. Yep. Hmm. Interesting. Rubble hammer, finishing chisel, rough cut chisel. What are these? Hold on. Okay. What is a... Okay. Stone cutting guide. Finishing chisel will give polished stone. Wedge chisel will give bricks. Rubble hammer. We want a rubble hammer and a finishing chisel. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, what the heck? I'll split. How small is this? Holy crap. That would be a bit bigger than that, but alright, when in Rome, I guess. Like tiny, man. Okay. And we need the rough cut chisel. No, 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 no. Hold on. This has become a work item. Stupid. Hold on, I'll work that later. How much fuel do we have? 0.38. It should be fine, I suppose. We'll be able to smelt it up. Nope. Get it up there, come on. I need a finishing chisel. Right? Yeah, finishing chisel. Bricks. I don't really need bricks. Like what kind of bricks? Will it give me like... Right, we'll give these guys, right? Granite stone bricks, yeah. Okay, that's pretty good mod, I'm not gonna lie. And run out of fuel, that's fine. But I got a finishing chisel. We do have a finishing chisel. Wait, what? We need a rubble hammer head then. Good. Stupid. I mean, that's not cooldown. What the heck? Seriously? What is my character even doing right now then? Okay, now I gotta remember. This guy is gonna give me... Gonna take a while. Yeah, this will give stone directly. This will give me polished stone, so... It requires a hammer in the offhand. Hold on. Let me just get said hammer in my offhand. Oh, look at that. That's amazing. Yeah, this is gonna be great. Now that I'm getting used to this mod as well, yeah, this is gonna be fantastic. Well, either ways, guys, I think, yeah, we are right above the 4-hour mark. I think I'm gonna wrap it up. I hope you guys enjoyed. I would like to give a huge shout out to Bryce, Hans, for all the kind donations, bits given out today. Very appreciated. Thank you to Hans for the $10 donation, Bryce for the 100 bits cheer, and Hans for the 100 bits cheer. Hope you guys enjoyed. Give me a second, let me just switch up the music. Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed, and I will catch you all tomorrow. We are gonna continue with our week, you know, streaming week, and it will be just about like 2-hour streams going forward. Only on like weekends I will push myself for 4 hours, and longer streams, 4 hours, 5 hours. But yeah, up until then, everybody, I hope you guys do have a fantastic Sunday ahead, or Saturday evening for my American friends, and I will catch you all tomorrow. So see ya.